Alright, well, that was not nearly as long as a break as I thought it was going to be, so we're back. Let's go to... Let's go rest, and then we'll head back to do that, that Matrix run. Here. Need a place to crash. Karma screen. Alright, let's get that. Negotiation up. And her, we're definitely getting computer up. Can't get that up. Don't need to worry about reputation. Oh, we can get a stat up. That's gonna be what she needs. Okay. Check out. Check out. Yes. Just override that one. Let's double check what our run is. All right, so we're going to hack into Seattle General Hospital. We need to crash their CPU. Probably not going to be easy. Oh, we are permanently going to have the Seattle General Hospital as one of them now. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Oh, we got a miss. Okay. Boy, look at all those. Let's head over to this one. Rejected. Okay, that was pretty quick. Alright, there's the CPU. Okay. Oh boy, this sucker. There we go. Alright. Looking somewhere around a 50-50 chance to hit. Unless we just got really lucky for 3 in a row. We might have just gotten really lucky for 3 in a row. Come on. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that's not a very big one. Alright, let's go to this one.
Accepted.
Okay. Alright, we'll go to this one. Might not be anything.
Accepted.
Might not be anything really worthwhile in here, which would be interesting. Okay.
Rejected.
Okay. Alright, so we got one orange one we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, what do I have for storage? 40. Okay, now we're gonna go crash the system.
Alert.
And hope we don't fuck it up. Three, 2, 1, 0. Zoop. Oh, let's sell. Alright, what do we got? 36, 18, useless, 12, and 8. You know what? Not even going to complain about that. That seems pretty decent. Alright. Come quickly, my master needs help. Bunch of I-5ers beating up an old man. You want to play too, do ya? Alright. Oh! Give him first aid. We accidentally killed a human. Oh no, we didn't. He's still alive. He's still alive. We just assaulted someone. More work. Ares wishes a change in career. I don't want to deal with that. Suhama, change in career. No. One star, change in career. Alright, I think we can do that one. Let's go up here. I have too much crap in my inventory, so we're gonna go sell it. I think this might actually be the fastest, maybe? Oh, probably not, because I don't have over this way. There. Oh, there's one on Boris's, I think. Nope. Who the fuck knows where Joshua went to? Let's see. Alright. Let's sneak our way in. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Med kit, alright. Oh, we got lucky. Search the second floor. All right. Four frag grenades. Money, money. Four stim patches. Look down and you're about to step on a concealed security plate. You fail! Alright, alarm is off. More frag grenades. Alright, so you can't even stack them like that. My new employer is waiting. Nothing. Nothing. Some taps you in the shoulder. If you don't show me an ID badge and half a tick, you'll be sorry. You spin to find a secretary tapping her foot. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the badge. How can I help? Looking for some information. You managed to make her laugh, so she drops her guard. Check the second floor, handsome. Do I want to? I can't really save it. What's the worst that'll happen? An alarm goes off?
Accepted.
Sure.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
There's the entrance.
Passcode accepted. Passcode Rejected.
Okay.
Active alert.
So I had barrier and tar paper. This is not going well. We've not hit one time. We're just gonna fucking get out of here. Alright.
Accepted.
Gonna try this again. Again, maybe not smart,
Passcode accepted.
but we're gonna find out. Alright, let's go down this way.
Passcode accepted.
Let's try up here.
Passcode accepted.
Alright. Okay, that's not really anything great.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Interesting.
Passcode rejected.
Alright, this looks like another hard one. Maybe not. And that wasn't too bad. Interesting.
Passcode rejected.
We're just gonna check. enough of that. Alright, it's done with. Weapons World. Disturbance up ahead. Someone taking my pics. Call taxi downtown. I wonder if just being in there.
Passcode.
So I have to get a run to that one. Step this way.
Schattenlauf.
Looking for some work.
Schattenlauf.
Moderate run. Legal firm holding information. Crash. An informant crashed the CPU. Alright. Save my game.
Task accepted.
Which one this takes us to? I was pretty sure it was going to be this one. This was the last
Passcode accepted.
legal firm one I had to mess with. No red files for this one, though.
Passcode rejected.
Gotta beat it the old-fashioned way.
Passcode rejected.
And we're in. One. One, two, we'll take that. Three.
Active alert.
Alright, so let's just make sure the fourth one is... No, let's delete one of those 30s. Yeah, because that gives me 180, so I can get a 50 and a 60.
Alert. Cancelled.
Honestly, a 50 or a 40. Not a 60. Alright, we'll do it with a 30, we'll be fine. Alright, crash this sucker. $18, $15, $18, $12. Alright. I need to badly hurt, give first aid. Alright.
Shutting low.
Looking for work.
Shutting low.
Gucci's in downtown. Package. That'll be worth 2. Why not? This way. There it is. You walk into the reception area, single out a lone suit standing off to the side. You give him a quick jab to the solar plexus and he drops, wheezing, clutching his chest. You yell something about a heart attack and slip inside the office. In the confusion, you hope it'll be just as easy to find the package and get out. What level are you on? Fail miserably. Alright, first floor. Four frag grenades. Here. Come on. Four scatter grenades. One more over here, I think, to check. One more room at least. Oh. You find nothing. There's the package. And a med kit. nothing. And 100 new yen. And we fuck off out of here. Oof. Oh, that would have sucked right at the exit to trigger the alarm. Like to go in.
Shadowrun.
Mayor's office working on a confidential utility for Cyberdex. Bring me a copy of the code and you'll be paid handsomely. That's gonna be a bit kind of a pain in the ass to get to. But I don't know. I think we can manage it. Also, it gives us access to the... No, I don't want your goddamn frag grenades. We should have better access to...
Code accepted. Code accepted.
To that earlier red data node.
Code accepted. Code accepted.
We're gonna sleaze past this one. Fingers crossed we are, at least. Hell yeah, we are. Sleazing right away. Alright, this one we're just gonna have to blast. So anyway, I started blasting. That boost in the body has done some good, it looks like. Oh, come on. There we go, we are in. Transfer. 1, 2. Like more than 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go to no, yes. That is good. See how we did. 5, 5, useless. You know what's 1750? We ain't complaining about that.
Code accepted. Code accepted. accepted. Passcode accepted.
Please give it a try to attack it.
Passive. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Alright, made it through. Let's do this one more time. We know we can beat this black ice. Like, depending on how much money we make. Puny hit. Oh my god, we're getting the weakest hits on this son of a bitch. Alright, there's a decent hit. And a failure. Right. One or two more hits. Right. One more hit. There we go. One, two, three, four. We had storage. Alright. So we need another 50. Got it? Alright. Big money, no whammies. 8, 9, 6250, 6250, one useless. We take that. That is some money. Already up to 16. All right. So that's another negotiation I can get up. What do I need? 10. 22, looks like, to get my negotiation up to... Save. Okay.
Passcode accepted.
It's kind of a bummer that this one doesn't have a,
Passcode accepted.
I would totally like to be able to come back here anytime I wanted, instead of just when I had the what's it called?
Passcode accepted.
Just the run, had a run for it.
Passcode accepted.
Sleaze our way through the... Good. I think it's this one. This is a confidential one.
Active alert.
That's a bummer. Last time I was here, I must not have activated the tar paper. That's really going to limit, oh, it's going to make fighting this so much harder. Taking a beating. A real proper beating right now. I don't even think I've done probably half damage to this son of a bitch yet. Ah. Brain fried. That's fine. We can just load.
Pass accepted.
Try that again. Yeah, that was a bad
Passcode accepted.
time to get a failure. Bad place to get a failure.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Through.
Active alert.
That is not what we wanted to have happen. We need to
Pass accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
In.
Active alert.
Run its course.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Need. We're gonna get more money. We're not having luck doing the other things, so we'll do this for a minute. Oh, there's a couple of good hits. Just need one more now. There we go. We're in. One. Two. Oh, God. Three. Four. Probably cannot be. It doesn't matter. We got four though. Two of them at 60. 3750 45 6. We like to see that.
Pass accepted. Passcode accepted. accepted. Passcode accepted.
All right. Now we switch to sleaze. Really just want to get this done. That's what I'm wanting to do. In let's go. Come on. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we have? Okay. Oh, that's 5. Erase. Let me jack out. All right, we got some decent sized ones there. Prototype blueprint encrypted. 6,000, 5,000, useless, useless. That's a little bit of a bummer. All right.
Schattenlauf.
Looking for work. Mitsuhama wishes a change in career.
Schattenlauf.
I don't think that's worth it for me. Alright, what do we have for... Alright, so we're at 19. I think we need 22 to get my negotiation up to 6. Yeah, because it's 10 and 12. She's at 18. She needs 20 to get her computer up to 10. Working. Just some escort mission.
Schattenlauf.
Aries. Package.
Schattenlauf.
She in the penumbra. Masters. That's just an easy one. Aries Corp. John Van Anthony, which is a change in career. Downtown Seattle.
Schattenlauf.
No.
Schattenlauf.
Okay, that one's not. We can do that one. Changing career at Lone Star. Yeah. Gives us 4. Nope, don't want your damn grenades. I don't think I have any inventory space anyways. What is this place? I don't know if she went in here. Wire Master is one of the best. Oh, the cyber for cybernetics. All right. I'll have to look. I'll have to check that out before I do any more stats for her. What? I already have her body up to a 5. I think that's dermal plating does. Maybe just acts as armor. Fucking hellhounds? I am not equipped for this. Holy shit, okay. The fuck is she? I'm sitting here gunning down a fucking dog. Oh my god. Holy hell, alright. 4 trauma patches, that's actually kind of nice. Two frag grenades. That was crazy. That was a shitload of fucking hellhounds. Load. Alright, you know what this tells me? We need to go back to Renraku Arcology. Uh, Merlin's Lore, the premier magic shop. Alright. Alright, that's... good. Holy hell, alright. Okay, so that one I can go full offense on, and I'm not draining. That one will have drain if I go full offense. Oh, that's fucking crazy. You create a diversion and slip into the office building. Now comes the hard part, finding a quarry and escaping with everyone intact. Got away with that. $250 million. We take that. Does this one have? This one has 2 scatter grenades. 200 million. No, just light. Made it. Fail miserably. Well, the alarm's off. Failed. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are getting unlucky. Alright, well, the alarm's off again. We need to turn off the cameras, and there it is, 2nd floor. Alright. Alright, we showed him our badge and he waved us along. There he is. You find nothing. She's got 2 empty spots still. Nothing. 1 med kit. $50 million. And 4 concussion grenades. Alright, and he's up and gone like a fart in the wind. Taxi. going to sell the stim patches. Sell the grenades. Sell the grenades. And sell the grenades. And we want to 4 uses, 6, 6. That's fine. Oh, let's stay at the inn. I think. Oh, we got to turn in the mission first. That's what it is.
Shadowrun. Shadowrun.
Place to crash. Easy money. Karma screen. Here we go. Okay, negotiation. Yes. Negotiation. Yes. And for her, computer tech. Yes. Right over here. You enter the Trilasar Garden Apartments. You are greeted by elves. Okay, so machine guns. One of the elves points a weapon at your face. This is not where I wanted to go. Hold on here. I think it's the notebook. Tips and clues. Taraslar City Inn. That's where we need to go. Which is right next door. The Trilasar City Inn caters mostly to elves, as the word Taraslar is elvish for remembrance. Despite its rundown appearance, this apartment has a great rep for being the safest place to stay in the Barrens. You need a place to stay? Well, you've come to the right place. This is the safest hotel in the city for a price. Of course, payment is required in advance. Do you have a tenant named Tabitha Shale? Tabitha Shale? Yeah, she's here. She's been locked in her room for days and won't let anybody in, even to clean. If you think you can talk some sense to her, be my guest. The manager connects you to the room via vidphone. The screen remains blank, and the woman's weary voice identifies itself as Tabitha. Words tumble from your mouth in a desperate rush to convince Tabitha of your sincerity. After some deliberation, she concedes that you are Michael's brother and agrees to let you enter her apartment. Tabitha Shale opens the door as you arrive. She looks as if she hasn't slept in a week. She invites you in, but her nervous eyes dart around the room. Tell me about Michael's last Shadowrun. I don't know that much about it. We were hired by an unknown Mr. Johnson through Caleb to track down a location in Salashide. I backed out when he made the offer, so I wasn't included in the deal. Michael said one stop at Orasco's and he'd be set. You know, Caleb's not a normal Johnson. We normally use a Johnson named Mortimer Reed. He sets up in the Penumbra district in the restaurant called the Big Rhino. What can you tell me about Caleb Brightmore? He's Johnson Michael used a couple of times. I don't trust him, though. Who knows what those elves are up to, anyways? You might find him at Icarus Descending. That's where we always met him. Who's this guy, Orozco? Boris Orozco is a small time fixer who works out of an abandoned greenhouse in Redmond. Anything for a buck, that's Boris. He he was probably the last person in the sprawl to see Michael alive. Thanks for your help. Keep a low profile till I can sort this out. As if on cue, the door to the room explodes inward, leaving you momentarily stunned. A flash of automatic gunfire through the rakes Tabitha through the obscuring smoke and sends you diving for cover. A swarm of bullets abates. You leap to your feet, surging forward through the thick cloud. You catch a glimpse of a figure in red and black disappearing down the corridor. You rush back into Tabitha's room, but there's no signs of life. You notice a holopix among her scattered belongings and pick it up. David William Owlfeather, Salashide Rangers Wilderness Patrol. Alright, well, the plot thickens. Let's go talk to Mortimer Reed. We gotta go over this way. Because he seems like he is gonna have info on. He might have some info on Michael if was the regular fixer. Go to the booth, bodyguard suits you for hidden weapons, blah blah. I'm looking for information. Did he give anything for free? Let's see. I need some questions answered. Alright. Tell me about a Johnson named Julius Strother. That no-account dwarf? Why would a flashy gentleman like yourself bother with a piece of trash like that? Have you ever met a dwarf you could trust? I rest my case. Stay away from that guy. He'll kill you. Alright. Cool. Let's see what this guy has to say. Looking for a good runner. Do I get to shoot people? Let's do someone short term. You got it, pal. No regrets. Alright, so we head to the Barrens. The Redmond Barrens, it is. The only illumination in the greenhouse comes from the dirty skylights casting strange shadows. Seated at a cluttered desk is a wisp of a man hiding under a large hat. Come in. Just slot your cred stick in before we start talking. Time is money, chum. What's your story, chummer? That'll cost you 100 to find out. Easy money, chummer, I'll pay. The name's Boris Orozco at your service. I'm a fixer, which means if you want something, I can fix it so you get it. With the proper monetary motivation added in, of course. I request but one thing from you. I've served time in Hollywood, so I would appreciate if you kept our business transactions to yourself. What items do you have to offer? Give me a hint about your needs, chum. You looking for equipment or firepower? What equipment do you have? Passport for 1,000, Maglock 2 pass key. I'll get back to you. Oh, alright, that was that. Looking for some information. Information is a commodity like anything else. I charge a flat fee of 500 Nuyen for all my info. Nuyen up front. So hack up my fee, and I'll spill all I know. Easy money, chummer, I'll pay. Boris watches the new union roll off the cred stick. Ah, gives one a warm feeling all over. You just ask me anything you want to know. Tell me what you know about my brother Michael. It just occurred to me that your brother was in here a while back. He came in using the name Owlfeather, though. I never believed that was really his name. I believe he bought a few high powered weapons, lots of ammo, and a four-wheeled truck. Anyway, I wouldn't have thought twice about it until some Renraku hotshot started a bird dog. Never seen the suit. Uh, Never seen the suit before he came looking for your brother. He had lots of higher protection, but he looked like the most dangerous of the bunch. His name was Mako Sochu. He applied some pressure, but I didn't give up your bro, I swear. I didn't know nothing except what he bought. Mako must have gotten info elsewhere. Thanks. Your mind mulls over this new information as you turn to leave. You're startled back to reality as a Renraku strike team breaks into the greenhouse. They were aiming for Boris, who attempts to run for cover. The leader of the team recognizes you and immediately instructs the team to take you down instead. Whoops. Boris appears much more nervous now that he survived a Renraku strike team attack. He doesn't let that get in the way of business, though. Just ask me anything you want to know. Do you know anything about David Owlfeather, the ranger who patrols the Salashide? You won't get to see him unless you got a visa, which I have plenty in stock. Rarely leaves that Amerindian village he's stationed at, but he's okay. It's his brother who's a real dreckhead. Brother. Yeah, Aragorn, a real fragging arrogant punk. I don't care for him, but I gotta make money. Last time he was shooting his mouth off about talking on a big corp for one of the Johnsons around here. I haven't seen him since, and I don't feel too bad about that, though I do miss the creds. What items do you have to offer? Firearms. Mach 22. Strip Mach 22. I'll get back to you on that. What? Lined duster. Okay, everybody's got like a lined duster, it seems like. Two uses left of that sucker. Alright. No, we definitely need to change the magic I'm using. What do you have to offer? What equipment? I'll take a passport. You check out the goods, and Boris nods and nod in acceptance to Boris. He quickly and gleefully downloads the names from your cred stick. Pleasure doing business with you, chummer. Alright. That's a lot of information we got. Magic. That. Need a ride, chum? Yes. Looks like this one's on me. Okay, I see. A lone Amerindian woman is knitting here. She looks up at you and introduces herself as Red Buffalo Woman. I'm afraid I don't get many visitors out here, so I have nothing to offer you, but I wish you well on your journeys. Good day. You enter the tribal council building. A ranger approaches you. His ID tag reads D. Owlfeather. How can I help you this fine day? Tell me what you know about my brother Michael. You pull a holopics from your pocket and give a brief synopsis of the events leading up to Tabitha's murder. Owlfeather seems very disturbed by your story. I am sorry to hear of another senseless loss. I fear I was of little help in her quest to find Michael's killers. Perhaps if I had been able to learn more, would have been she would still be alive today. What have you learned so far? I have not made much progress. It seems a great amount of interest has been generated in our land lately, and many strangers have been visiting here. Your brother was one of them. After his death, Tabitha gave me many leads, all to no avail. Something has the people of this region scared into silence. Perhaps we need the help of one who knows more. Yeah, like who? If you require his help, I must first ask for yours. If you are willing to perform a simple task, I will give you the name of someone who may help you further. What is this simple task you want me to do? Ironically, my own brother, Aragorn, has left our land 2 years ago and has never returned. We have not heard from him since he has entered the sprawl to seek his fortune. Return Aragorn to me and I will help you. Tell me of Council Isle. The Council Island was established by the Salashide Council to put a buffer between those of us who prefer the beauty of nature and to preserve ugliness of and the perverse ugliness of technology. There we have established a passport lodge, a medicine lodge dedicated to the shamanic tradition of magic, a hotel, and a hospital and a restaurant. There's also an orc embassy in the southwest corner of the island. Tell me about the Amerindian lands. Much of the northwestern tribal lands were reclaimed by Amerindians from many differing tribes. The Salashide Council was formed to control the land that encompasses the Blight of Seattle. And the Rangers? The Salashide Rangers were formed to patrol the wilderness in an attempt to restore and maintain its beauty. The Rangers also serve as a kind of police force for the region. Are there any other villages nearby? Neg on that. Most of our people like to wander the land. This Amerindian village was built close to Council Island for trade purposes. All of the tribes, with the exception of the Sinsarash, do trade through this area. Sinsarash. The Sinsarash are a tribe that consists mostly of xenophobic elves. They've staked a claim on the lands south of here and have erected walls and patrols to keep others out. Thanks for the info, chum. Sure thing, just keep your nose clean in these lands. Alright. Let's see if this is going to end up being a big old mistake. big ass skeletons on those things. What do we got here? You see a large, dim building of Amerindian design. A young shaman approaches warily. I'm sorry, but this medicine lodge is only open to local tribes. I hate to be rude, but you'll have to leave. I was just in the neighborhood. Resignedly, you begin to turn, but a flurry of chaotic movement catches your eye. A younger Amerindian runs up to the shaman, but his wide eyes never leave your face. He excitedly wave. He is excitedly waving something in his hand and pointing to you with his other. Garg, he looks just like the one in this holo. The shaman looks as if he wants to backhand the youth into the next age of magic. He manages to capture the wildly waving holo and take a closer look. His anger slowly turns to surprise. Why, I do believe you are correct. He turns the holo for you to see. A bust shot of Michael grins at you from the card. Emotion clogs your throat as you rip the holo picks from his grasp. Where do you get this? Tell me now. There is a strange electricity in the air as you recognize you're about to become shaman toast. You quickly apologize for your outburst and the tension subside. The shaman watches you for an eternity while he weighs infinite decisions. Follow me. He turns and walks deeper into the lodge. You end up on a small alcove with burning incense and candles. A large figure lies still on a small bed. Do you know this man? A huge Amerindian lying there, so cybered you can barely see the rise and fall of his shallow breathing. Tattered metal tangled wires and exposed circuits litter his damaged body. You instantly recognize him as your brother's best friend. Stark, can you hear me? How did he get here? Why don't you do something to heal him? One of the tribe members found him like this. As you may see, there are a few bite marks on him, but the creatures of the forest prefer meat over metal. And this is also how our magic works. We can only heal the flesh. He is beyond our help. Our magics have been able to keep him alive this long, but he dies a little more with each setting of the sun. We are quite isolated here, and to move him without technical assistance would surely kill him. If you could fetch help, he may yet live. Otherwise, he'll join his ancestors here in this lodge among his brothers. Okay. Come on. A group of young Amerindian boys are scouting the terrain in search of something. One warrior looks up. We're looking for an arrowhead. Help them. Eventually, you find the arrowhead. The owner reluctantly gives you a 50 new yen reward. Taxi. Let's go to Ecology. Yeah, I think this is the fastest way to get to. Oops. You enter Seattle General Hospital. The admittance room is packed with humans and metahumans, each waiting for service. A woman with the name Dr. Haversheen stitched on her smock is filling out forms behind the desk. I found Stark, but he's in real bad shape. Stark, alive? Where is he? What's happened to him? You quickly explain how he's barely alive in the wilderness and why you couldn't move him. She grabs her medical bag and commandeers a crash wagon. Within an hour, you have Stark at the hospital. I'll be in the waiting room when you're finished. After a long examination, Ivana meets with you. We have him on life support, but he was in such bad shape for so long, it's taken a deadly toll. Stark's heart is failing rapidly. Preliminary tests show that because of his heavily cybered body, a transplanted heart has very little chance of success, but there's still hope. Hope in the form of your abilities as a Shadowrunner. I'll do whatever it takes, legal or not, to save Stark. I understand that, but it is still not an easy thing for me to ask. My contacts in the medical world tell me that Fucci has just completed a prototype cyber heart. That heart would be strong enough to power Stark's body. It's being stored in the Fucci building in the Penumbra district, waiting clearance orders from Japan. If you could get your hands on that heart before it ships, we stand a good chance at saving Stark. All right. Well, we know what we got to do now. Uh, all right. Taxi, Penumbra District. Save that shit. All right. You enter Fucci just prior to their closing. The receptionist seems to have left early today. You smile at your good fortune and slip into the office area. Now to find that cyber heart. Search the third floor. Show your ID badge, and he waves you through. 2 stim patches. Concealed security plate. Oh, jump over it, thank God. 4 trauma patches. 2 frag grenades. Just frag grenades casually chilling in an office. 150 Nuyen. That was lucky. Dispatch verifying us. Alright. 4 frag grenades. Winston. $150. Four concussion grenades. Two frag grenades. patches. A scientist deep in thought walks by. You leave him behind. No. So you notice an open security panel. Looks like you could looks like with some rewiring you could switch off the cameras. They already off, man. 5 clips. Okay, so what am I missing? Oh, is it this room? Inside the safe, you find the prototype Cyberheart. You hope Stark can hang on long enough to use it. Okay, I got one more spot left. And 4 frag grenades. And you find nothing! Nothing. Oh, that's not how we do that. There we go. Hit that button, go down 2 floors, then hit start. Scientist walks by deep in thought. Let him be in his thoughts. Be gone. Dude, buddy, I got so many fucking frag grenades right now. Call taxi. In fact, we're gonna go sell a bunch. Then we're gonna go give Stark that heart. Sell that. We'll hold on to that for the time being. Sell that. Alright. All that junk. A flustered woman passes you by. A moment later, a grungy man passes in pursuit of the woman. Hey, what's going on here? The woman calls for help. The thug that follows her calls to some friends. He pulls his weapon. Okay, so we just got money. Oh, we got a pistol. That's fine. Alright. You have the heart. You are amazing, Joshua. She rains kisses all over your cheeks and lips and quickly composes herself, taking the package. I'll get him to the OR right away. You return much later to check on Stark. Joshua, the heart works just whiz. Too good, in fact. Stark was in recovery scant hours before he just got up and walked right out of here like one of those Trivid stars. He said he had too much to do to lay around in a hospital. He did say, though, that if you need to find him, he would eventually be at Underground 93 in Puyallup Barrens. Alright. Talk to you later, chum. Okay. So, let's do an actual mission with Winston. Since we We did pay for him. We don't have a job. We do have to find Aragorn somewhere here in Seattle. All right. Like to go in.
Schattenlauf.
Employee of Ares Corporation and the Piola Barons, Don
Schattenlauf.
Whitson wishes a change in career. Let's not do that. Fivers, no. Moderate matrix in the mayor's office has been working a confidential. I don't want to deal with that right now. No. Lone Star has a package. Alright, we can get a package from Lone Star. Alright. You find nothing. Oh, yeah, because he's already full of junk. Oh, motherfucker. Four frag grenades. Come on, Joshua. Alright. Second floor. We can do that. Okay, she's still got a spot left. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Lone Star Patrol spots you. Hold it right there. You show your ID and he waves you past. A security guard spots you. Show me some ID, pal. He checks your ID and calls dispatch to verify. Dispatch verifies check and he waves you by. Right, second floor we go. Two stim patches. Hold on. Oh, that's just a terminal. All right. All right. We made it by. Don't gotta worry about it. You find nothing. 5 clips. Come on in here. Just a terminal. Oh, come on down. Come on, Joshua. Two clips. 4 stim patches. You find the package you were looking for. Now time to get out of here and collect your new in. We still got lots of space. Oop, I'm gonna fuck with it. Alright. Red kit. Four concussion grenades. Hold on. 150 Nuyen. 4 scatter grenades. All right. $200 million. One more for nothing. You get nothing. Predator, we're gonna sell that. Sell the stim patch. Auto-loading shotgun is illegal. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Just sell that too. We're not going to be keeping him. How are we doing on 5, 6, and 3? And we'll get another 4 for that, so that's pretty good. Oh, take me to him, I'll help. High fivers, get him! Must have been Nuyen we got. No one got hurt. All right. We turn in this disturbance up ahead. Impressive figures. Veteran Shadowrunners? No, they're gangs going pro. What? Alright, looks like you made it through. Talk to you later, chum. Bye. We pay the team. See you later, Winston. And now we go find Stark. That's gonna be our team for the... probably for the rest of it. Talk to them. If, like, I think this guy's packing. You got a permit for that illegal weapon. You show them your permit and they continue on their patrol. Let's save it real quick. announcer screens clientele and tosses anyone who gives him lip. I know you Joshua. You got good rep. Step inside.
Shadowrun.
Oh, there he is. Stark is here sharpening his cyber razors. Joshua, any news of Michael's murders?
Shadowrun.
I'm looking for some information. I will help. However I can help, I will. What's your story? I was raised in the Amerindian lands, and I have spent many years as a tribal warrior. I love my Amerindian heritage and will allow nothing to mar it. When I heard strangers were entering our land for some unknown purpose, I went to the city to dig up some clues. It was there I met your brother. We became fast friends, and in the end, he was a blood brother. I need some questions answered. Tell me about Michael's last Shadowrun. We were looking for an old elven tomb. Inside we hoped to find a map, or at least part of a map. Michael knew why it was important, but he would not share the reason with us. I'm looking for a good runner. Care to sign on? It would be an honor to join you in avenging Michael's death. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that stud.
Shadowrun.
Firearms is at 6 already. Reputation is 5. Melee combat's at 5. Intelligence is at 6. He's a fucking smart cookie. Fucking loaded with grenades. Oh. Alright, he's got a really good submachine gun. Alright. What does he have for cyberware? So he's got muscle replacement, 3 dermal plating, wired reflexes. What does she have? She has a data jack, a smart link, and 2 wired reflexes. And so we do need to get her some stuff. Secretary. Hollywood contact. I feel like I got that. I think, is that Merc? So maybe I haven't paid him for the Hollywood contact yet. Let's call some people. The vid display turns on, placing you face to face with the ex-merc. Who the dreck are you? How'd you get this number? Huh? Friend of mine? Well, get talking. I'd like to procure your services. What do you need? Some info on Hollywood or some serious firepower? Do you want me to pass along the name of a friend of mine? Looking for a contact. Hotshot rigger. She can drive anything built and knows the wilderness in these parts like she was born there. Only cost you $2,800. Easy money, chummer. Alright. What items do you have to offer? I got a few suppliers you could deliver some quality weaponry. I don't recommend you buying it for show, though. These weapons are highly illegal, and you'll be in a world of hurt if Lone Star catches wind of you packing them. Frag grenades, H&K SMG with laser sight and gas vent. Not interested. Info on Hollywood Correctional. I've done the prison run thing once or twice. Remember in 2028? No. It was all in the net reports. My rep was built on that run, you little punk. You're making me mad, so apologize. Nice like, and I'll tell you the ins and outs of the Hollywood jailbreak. Otherwise, go Buzz. What, you mean the Weller prison break? Legendary. Don't schmooze, boy. It's ugly. Anyhow, that Hollywood's a hard nut to crack. Getting in is tough, especially if you want to go in quiet. If you can get a friend on the inside, though, you could walk right in. I recommend either a level 4 maglock passkey to get you through the inner security doors, or plenty of grenades. Bring some friends along. They can cover while you're pinpointing the location of the inmate you're trying to bust out. Alright. Who... What's it? Alessandro. So that's who we need to talk to. Well, what do you want now? Like to procure your services? I suppose you want some information on corporate procedure. Like to acquire a maglock passkey, or would you like to meet a Seattle city official? I believe you'd be interested in a meeting. I happen to be on the same wavelength as a fellow public servant of the fair city of yours. I think I already paid for that. No, I have not gotten that one yet. Easy money, terminal pay. His name is Sergeant Mackelman, a security guard at Hollywood Correctional. I'm sure you can reveal me any interesting tidbits about avoiding security. Nice chat with you. Good phone. Sergeant Mackelman. A large troll answers, looking nervously around as if expecting something bad to happen. This is a Sarge. I'm in a hurry, so talk fast. I would like to procure your services. Okay. Let's get this over with. If I'm found out, it could be big trouble for me. I can tell you some stuff about corporate security, or maybe something about how the stuff works, or you need some help for something. Let's talk about corporate security procedures. Each corporate building has many levels. Usually the higher the level, the higher the security. This covers all areas. Patrols, maglock doors, security cameras, all that stuff is tougher to fool the higher you get. Each corp sets up a few patrols to walk back and forth in open areas like entryways and hallways. If you want to avoid a patrol, avoid walking in those areas too long. You'll be wise to get a security pass before you enter any corp. Without one, you will stick out like a sore thumb and have a much higher chance of being questioned by a guard. What about tips to avoid detection? To avoid security guards, use invisibility. This only works on humans though, because trolls like me can see heat. Invisibility don't hide that. Security cameras are not fooled by invisibility either, so don't try it. Detection by a camera depends on the person looking at it. It's much easier to sneak by a camera alone than with 2 other people following you. On simple missions, go alone. The fastest way to disable security is to have a Decker break into the system and crash it. All cameras and maglocks will go down. I need your help getting to Hollywood Correctional. Not so loud. Okay, I can issue you a security badge at the gate, but that's all. This will cost you 5,000. Are sure you want to do this? Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. Okay. I think I have all of... all of the contacts I can get so far. Yep. Got Max, Sergeant Chillicut. No, I don't have. So there's the Caleb Brightmore ones I don't have, but I have all the others. Okay, so. Alright, let's see if we can finally talk to Caleb Brightmore. Icarus Descending is a high-class restaurant in the elven part of downtown. If you have heard many times how culturally biased and management is towards humans, something only a prestigious establishment can get away with. A burly elven bouncer stands at the door. I'd like to go in. The elven bouncer sizes you up, so this is the Joshua that's tripping tongues. You should know we don't like to serve your type, but you seem to know how to take care of yourself. He steps aside and lets you enter. In the dark booth, you see a well-dressed elf. Two bodyguards flank him. They seem ready to spring into action at a moment's notice. I'm Caleb Brightmore. I know you're looking for me. Sad to say, I also know why. I'm truly sorry about your brother's death. He was a good friend. Ours is a dangerous business, too dangerous of late. Tell me about Michael's last Shadowrun. Michael's mission was to seek out a specific cave for an interested party. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. They were warned of the dangers in traveling through the wilderness, but ambushes aren't part of your typical forest. His team was traveling on restricted lands when they were killed. As a result, the scene of the crime was closed to me. I believe the official cause was listed as death from superior firepower. As to who's behind all this, again, I know very little. I was only the agent in his final contract. I received my orders from an elf named Frosty, who in turn took orders from someone else. Alas, nothing ever is as simple as it appears. I've been unable to learn more about her despite repeated attempts. As my reputation is not to bite the hand that feeds me, I would suggest you seek her out. I know she spends a lot of time in the Puyallup Barrens, so you might seek her out there. That's all I can tell you regarding your brother. Is there something else I can do for you? Looking for information. All you must do is ask. I will answer as best I can. I also have some contacts who may help, but I have to offer them something to show that you are serious. They require $2,000 up front before I can give you any numbers. I'm looking for some contacts. I have a few powerful friends who could give you a hand. The first name is Sergeant Chillicut, my Lone Star contact. He can make things simpler for you wherever Lone Star has some pull. Next is Kip David, a high placed corporate decker. He has extensive knowledge on corp systems and may even have a few black market icebreakers. Are you interested in either? I could use a good Lone Star contact. Caleb deducts the amount from your cred stick and borrows your pocket secretary. As soon as we're done, I'll set things up. His number is ready for use. Information, contacts, hook me up with a corp decker. As soon as we're done, I'll set things up. Information, questions answered. Sorry, I don't know anything that would help you right now. Alright, looking for work. This should be ready for you. I have a matrix run to contract out. Red flagged for expert runners only. Ares is planning to kidnap someone, get into their confidential files, and bring me a copy of the strike team's orders. Be paid upon delivery of that file. Don't want to do that one yet. Ares corporate office is a package. Moderate Matrix run. A client embezzled funds from his employer. Caught when paid to have the financial data. Go to the financial data to uncover his acquisitions by uploading this file. That one sounds like we can do. I believe this is a 4 Karma Matrix run. That's nice. Alright. Cyberspace system run. Go. Oh, it's City Hall. Oh, we just have to go to their financial? Okay. It feels like there's only a couple of the moderate ones you can go to.
Accepted.
Right. We got a sleaze past this one. And we do. And then this is financial. Good hit. One. Go. Alright, we made it in. Transfer data, we've uploaded it, now we loot 1, 2, 3, oh my god, they're all small, 4. Alright, we'll just go with that. We got 5. Hopefully they're good value. Alright, what do we got? Useless, 15, 1253, alright. Like to go in. Run is done. Looking for work. Employee of Renraku. Wishes a change in career. So I believe that is an expert extraction. Recoup package. So this is an expert acquisition. Red flag expert. The client wants his management records updated. Upload this file. I guess we give that a try. We'll see. This might be a catastrophic failure.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
This is
Passcode accepted.
alright. SimSense files. Okay, that's not where we want to go.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected.
Okay. Only a couple hits, I think. If we can get a hit.
Passive
That's
alert.
6. Alright. What do we got here? Project files. Two, three, 4. We got 5. We got some knowledge. Useless 36, useless 3,000, useless now. Bit of a bummer, but we go back in.
Pack accepted.
Let's try this way.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Alright, we're through. Office management.
Passcode Password accepted.
Marketing, okay. Probably not going to be able to... Yeah, I don't think we really have any luck using deception on that one, so do that. See if this is, maybe try deception on this one.
Password rejected.
Failure. Alright.
Passive alert.
Of course. We are hitting shit. Now we're getting all the failures. 3 in a row. We haven't hit them once. Alright.
Pass accepted.
I think that has to be the spot to go to. Unless there's something after that other sub-processor.
Password accepted.
Start paper on that one.
Password rejected.
Okay, so this just has black ice. You're not hitting it. It's doing copious amounts of damage. Ouch. Alright, so we can try to sleaze past that one.
Pass accepted.
To get to management files. Alright, so there is one after that. Okay.
Password accepted.
See if we can't use sleaze. Failure. Fucking hell. I ain't got nothing for you, Boris.
Pass accepted.
Definitely don't think I have the quality of of deck needed to be doing these, but we're gonna keep trying.
Passcode accepted.
I believe I can sleaze past this, and if that is the... There we go. We got our sleaze on. Alright, now we see if we can get past this with a deception.
Passcode rejected.
The level of failures is telling me that these are really high-level nodes. So the difficulty is really high on them. At least we're getting a couple hits off on it. Hey, we did it. All right. And security. All right. We'll get what we can out of here. I don't want a 20. Take a 30. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the one we need, 12, 24, useless, yeah. All right, the one we need seems to be pretty tough.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
So I don't really have much I can do other than buy a single deck upgrade. Sleaze past this. This just has to, we just gotta hope we don't get it. If we get a passive alert, I think.
Passive alert.
we've hit it once or twice. Yeah, degrade could be good here. Bummer, it went so fast into passive alert. Now it's taking forever to get to active.
Active alert.
Oh yeah. Let me see. So 123,000. I'm basically topped out with this deck. I can upgrade to one deck for I know I can get upgrade to one for like 100 or for like 60,000, but software, hardware. So I can do that one, but I'm also like 60,000 off from just getting that one from a different source. Which 60,000 is a lot, but it's nothing. It's nothing I'm going to get easily without. So I'm going to load this game.
Passcode accepted.
This will take me back to City Hall. This was my previous save.
Passcode accepted.
And I think my best option is to
Passcode accepted.
only do moderate ones. If I can get another moderate one that gets me to City Hall, and I can get access to the financial data,
Passcode accepted.
I think that's my best bet. We're gonna sleaze past this one. Not sleazing past this one. We're gonna be. Let's just bail out of here. Yeah. 12, 2, 11. I need 14 to get my negotiation up.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Excuse me.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Alright, Sleaze, don't fuck up this time. That's what we like to see. Right there. We do have to attack this. Oh my god, we can't hit shit. Alright, that's a good hit. Let's see what we can get here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We done. We're not gonna faff about. 62 and 5. All right. Better kick in the dick. Disturbance up ahead. Work. Employee of Ares, Puyallup Barons, Ontarian wishes a career change. Aztec Technology has scheduling a new band to sponsor their upcoming advertising campaign. Bring me a name of the band and marketing and story. See. I don't think I'll run into the same problem. Mitsupama, get their confidential files. One star. Billy Gibson, which is a career change. Renraku, the package. Do we want to risk running into Renraku? I'm gonna save it. Let's save it. Secretary save. Override that. That one all done. Like to go in. Work. Gates under sound. File number. Bring me a copy of their archive files and you'll be paid upon delivery of that file. That feels like that might not be a super hard one. Let's give it a shot. Let's just give it a shot.
Passcode accepted. accepted.
Oh, this is interesting.
Passcode accepted.
All right.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
It's just system stuff. That makes sense with that being building maintenance sub-processing unit. There's like no way.
Passcode rejected.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll try to fight it. It's not hitting me. Alright, that didn't seem too bad. Alright, so we have 2 here, 2 more down there.
Passcode accepted.
Which one is, what is this? What color we got going on here? Okay, management.
Passcode rejected.
Okay. Doing pretty good on this one so far.
Active alert.
That sucks. I feel like we'd almost killed it too. Looking for work. Moderate, local shipping warehouses and new director of operation, new company, records management, the personal records from the management data store. I can do that one. Be an easy 4 car should watch me speak way too soon. Easy 4 karma.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
I think I know which one this one is. I do not know which one this one is.
Passcode rejected.
Didn't think that was gonna work.
Active alert.
Oh, motherfucker. Red Recruit offices. Okay, we'll go do the Red Recruit one. We'll see if we can manage that. You walk into the reception area and single out a lone suit. We give him the old wha-ha! Right to the solar plexus. Show me some ID, pal. Find nothing. Concussion grenades. Come on, fellas. Concussion grenades. God damn it. Two scatter grenades. Well, this is going to be fucking wonderful. More scatter grenades. New yen. Show me some ID, pal. Waved along. Walk away. Corpo just being a corpo. 5 clips. Really would like to turn off the fucking cameras. Walk away. Maybe like a chest way up here, or a safe up here. Just away the cyberspace. Jesus Christ. I'm getting a lot of toothpicks flicked at me. Oh, fucking here we go. Alright. The cameras are off now. That's good. The alarm's back on. Third floor. All right. All right. So that's definitely one difference in for the raise in difficulty is there's the package right there. All right, now we fuck off out of here. Is there's not one of those on the first floor. Like, not a way to just immediately turn off the cameras, and Renraku's security spots you as they round the corner. There he is, that's Joshua, open fire! Don't be a stim patch, oh good. Alright, that was a little dicey. I mean, it didn't help that Rihanna just fucked off on her own. Like, that was really fucking annoying. Alright, we are out. We got the package. Here's... Oh, Renraku ain't fucking happy with us. Oh shit, no! That was not what we wanted to have happen. Load game, was it this one? Oh, that was terrible. It was that I got out of there, and the fucking AI for the NPCs is so fucking bad. All right. Looking for work. Lone Star, which is changing career. No, I don't want to do that. SimSense, their marketing data store. Okay, I think I know. I think I can do this one.
Task accepted.
I think I know exactly where their marketing stuff's at, and it's not deep.
Password accepted.
Should be this one right here.
Password accepted.
All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. Give me a big one. That'll do. Let's just walk over. Disturbance up ahead. In here, encrypted 2000, 48, 24, 2000. Good. That was a good one. Thanks, Sean. We're doing our best. Thanks for the run. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional as well as pleasant with the transaction. Is there anything else I can help you with? Looking for some. Aries wants out. Red flag. UCAS Fed government has been quite active lately. Go into their system and bring me a list of current inmates so I can update my files. You will be paid upon delivery of that information. I do not trust that that's something I can do. Renraku. Yeah, we tried that. That did not go well. As technology. New brand sponsor for there. Go to their marketing data store. Moderate. Mayor. Oh, here we go. Mayor's office. High security data file. Go to the system, retrieve a high security data file. Bring it to me along with a briefing of their strengths and weaknesses. Alright, that's the one we were waiting to get. Now we're going to be able to rack up the money that we need. Okay, so everybody's got a line duster. That doesn't help. Oh, we need to save it. All right. So it'll tell me exactly where I need to go.
Path accepted.
All right. Security files and download files.
Accepted.
All right, so we'll focus on the financial one.
Password accepted.
How's your Saturday been, Sean?
Password accepted.
Oh, you like you sick or something? Oh, you got a fucking concussion? Yeah, no big deal. Just a little just a little bit of CTE. How did you get your first concussion ever? Oh, come on. Hit this motherfucker. Oh boy, well, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that'll fucking do it. Alright, transfer the data. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me one more. 5. Alright, now just bounce out of here. Cell data, useless, 37, 45, useless, and 5. Hey, that's good money.
Path accepted.
Keep getting in here.
Password accepted.
Hopefully you're at least feeling better than when you initially got it.
Password accepted.
I don't actually have really any experience on concussions. Other than, you know,
Password accepted.
what I've like, you know, read online from like sports and shit. Resisted. Come on, sleazy. Oh, fuck me.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Go. Well, right now we're trying to sneak through the city hall's matrix and steal files that we can sell. The way the system works is these cubes. Oh yeah, I mean this is a. I mean it started as a tabletop role playing game. Absolutely did. This they came out with this one for the Genesis, and a similar one. It's actually, I shouldn't say similar, but they came out with one on the Super Nintendo also. Very different game. Well, they're both role playing games, but they're like different story, different developer, everything. And this is one I played this one as a kid that I enjoyed it quite a bit. 2, 3, 4, 30. All right, that's the 5th one. We go in and we sell 6,000, 5,000, 75, 3,000, 45. That was a lot of money. Let's get a save off.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah, it's definitely a popular tabletop one.
Passcode accepted.
I haven't really played the Super Nintendo one. The bits I have played of it, it actually seems kind of similar to. They came out with some more recent ones more recently on the PC. Shadowrun Returns, Dragonfall, and Hong Kong. And it seems a little bit similar. Also, hey Zax, hopefully the studying went well. We did a bunch of plot stuff earlier. That was a couple hours ago. I've been got 3 hours. I've been fucking just sitting here vegging out to this game like all fucking day. Oh, nice. But we have found some information on our brother. We found his best friend was actually still alive. Oh, that one. And we were able to resuscitate him, and he's now on our team. It looks like Renraku it has something to do with my brother's death. Come on, we need like 2 more hits. Okay, maybe 3, maybe now 2 more hits. Come on, you motherfucker. Let's go. Yep, 1 more now. But yeah, we've had a couple of run-ins with Renraku. 1, 2. That small. Oh, that small one. Give me the big stuff. Yes. Okay, we just gotta take whatever we get now. Oh, we're full? We're full. Alright, well, now we're booted out. Useless, 4,000. Useless, 5,000. All right. Let's see what else. Oh, we're getting close to being able to afford the best deck.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah. What else did we find out?
Passcode accepted.
Yeah. Welcome, Dominus Infernos. Yes. Luckily, there is no tar pit. That is specifically why I was going for that that node.
Passcode accepted.
There's no tar paper or tar pits. Actually, I think the sub processing unit might have tar paper on it. But I think it's actually just a black... I think it's a barrier and a black ice. I think this is actually just a barrier and a black ice. And we're through. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I found out with this, so the color and size of file, the color of the DS, and the size of the file do play into the potential value. Oh, that was a good hit. So we just got to be proper size queens when it comes to data. Come on. Oh, I should heal her after this run. Yeah, tar pits. Oh fuck, that hurt. Tar pits are brutal. Like when they can get rid of a program that costs 200,000. Yeah, a tar pit just absolutely destroying a program that you paid 200,000 new yen to level up to. It sure is a thing. There's two. No, we don't want that. 2, 3. Take that one 4. Alright, that's fine. Well, you know, Sean, we keep it nice and clean here on this stream. Useless. 6250, 25, 3750, and 1000. Where we at with money now? Oh, we need to heal her. Heal. There we go. One more. All right.
Passcode accepted.
What was it that you learned about the tar pits?
Passcode accepted.
Enter the system.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Yeah, usually unless I've like used a sacrificial program to bait the tar pit, I'm just jacking out and loading my game. I don't have any interest in I don't have any interest in like losing my my level 10 attack that cost me just an ass load of new yen. Failure. Two to three more hits. Oh yeah, one more. Let's go. Done. Transfer the data. We'll take a 40. Definitely taking a 50. Take another 50. That's 3. There's 4. One more. What do we got? We'll take a 30 for the last one. Yeah, it's unfortunate losing losing like any really good program. All right, 2075, 62, useless. That's fine. All right, I think. Oh, that's not what we want. I think we are at the point. Let's buy. All right, VidPhone, Kip David. An eternity passes as a VidPhone beeps as the VidPhone beeps the other end. Finally, Kip connects. I'm kind of busy. Can we do this another time? I would like to procure your services. He sighs. Yeah, alright. Only if it'll be quick. I'm working on a really whiz program and I don't want to lose my train of thought. So I suppose you want to know the secrets of Matrix running the corpse. Or I could sell you a couple of programs I just finished. Or are you interested in the hottest cyber deck on the market? Tell me about the Matrix. Check. Since you're friends of Caleb's, I'll fork over the info. The first thing to know about corp systems is that they are juiced up to the max. These corps have all the money in the world, so every one of their systems is pretty much maxed out. And they're not fools, because they have people like me working for them. A lot of that sloppy system construction you've seen earlier does not happen here. The key to the corps is high-powered software and a lot of skill. Without both of these, the black ice will fry you so fast it will make your deck spin. Alright, that is not a whole lot of info other than like, in-game stuff is in-game stuff. Alright, tell me about this cyber deck. I've got a small supply of one of the rarest things in the sprawl, a Fairlight Excalibur deck. It is awesome, nothing can touch it unless you believe the propaganda Fucci is spreading. I'm willing to part with it for 185,000. Easy money, chummer. You are disconnected without another word. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that sexy stuff we got there. 1,000 bits of storage now. Lots more shit we can load on, or we can upgrade with that. Oh, not on a Matrix run. All right, let's now save there.
Passcode accepted.
Still need to make a bunch more money.
Passcode accepted.
But everything's going to be faster now. And has the potential to be more successful. I just have never changed them.
Passcode accepted.
They're the guns that they started with, and they've been fine so far. The bigger issue I've run into with them is the armor,
Passcode accepted.
which I just need to I need money so I can buy him better armor now. Oh, that was good. All the failures. Can't hit shit because our attack's too low. Alright, let's bail out of here. Let's try that again.
Pass accepted. Passcode accepted.
Yeah, I think with is for the weapons with Stark, I'll probably
Passcode accepted.
look to get him. I might go the shotgun route with him. As far as my Decker, she's only good with SMGs as far as skills go. And so it doesn't make sense to. I could definitely upgrade what she has, but I just haven't needed to. Just sneak on by. And this one, I believe we can mask. We can use deception.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah. There's one. Uh-oh. I gotta start not caring what the size is. There's two. Oh god. 3, 4. Give me something good. Alright, we'll take it. Sell some data. Hook up the deck. That's encrypted. Useless. 2037. Useless. Alright. We'll see. We're happy with that purchase. Looking for work. What do you got? Lone Star has a package. Do I want to bother with that? I think I'll get 4. 4 karma's fine. We'll be fine with that. We'll walk it. Alright. Poor fella having a heart attack. 4 concussion grenades. Two stim patches. Snag these while we're here. Oh, there's the package. Now we can leave. A couple of scatter grenades. Time to fuck off out of here. Yeah, I imagine you could definitely go for some of the benefits of futuristic healthcare. Only problem is it's like the healthcare in this game is like harder to come by and more expensive than it is in our real world. All right. Many thanks on the runs. What do you got for work? Moderate. Local shopping warehouse is a new director of management. I don't want to fuck with that one. Let's go save our game real quick. Looking for work. Red flagged. Expert runners only. Since bring me a copy of the data collected. Don't think I have enough gear and skill to do that yet. Ares and Puala Barons. Neuromancer wishes a changing career. His employer frowns upon this. Assist my client with his professional growth. Gucci's room would have been beefed up for security rather than I've been looking for the why. If it's just a rumor, I need you to retrieve a finance file on security expenditures. Return here when you're finished for payment. We'll try that one. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to sneak through to it. I do still have a Genesis, yes, but I'm playing this on the SG.
Passcode accepted.
No, I'm not doing emulator. I'm doing. When I bought my Super NT, I bought a Mega SG. Yeah, my cap card absolutely will not. Yeah, no, all the Genesis games I've been like all the Phantasy Star games I've been playing on the Mega SG. Actually, even the Master System games. Yeah, I just because I bought that, it was just I just like I don't know, it just saved me from having to buy like a retro tank or anything like that. Oh, yeah, I couldn't tell you what the emulators are. No, we rocking on some hardware.
Passcode accepted.
I don't know if this is the one I need to get to. But we'll see what's in here. Outdated. No, don't care about outdated. Let's try this one. Let's see what's up this way.
Passcode rejected.
Through that one.
Passcode rejected.
Failure. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. We gotta be getting close. We've hit it a number of times.
Passive.
Motherfucker. Oh, it's still not dead yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Well, we're not, oh god, and it's just a green. I guess we'll try this one.
Passcode accepted.
Oh. An interesting file that you downloaded, and you find an interesting file that you download into your notebook. We'll take that. 1, 2. Come on, give me a couple more. Nope. Alright, we just got 2. And an interesting file. Alright, what do we got? Useless and 3,000. Sure. Alright, what? From Renraku to Fuchi, Newsnet data. Virus brings down new computer system in South America. Origin traced to system files. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, let's save.
Passcode accepted.
Go to this one. Just access and blaster, okay.
Passcode accepted.
See where this takes me.
Passcode rejected.
All right. Definitely need to upgrade my attack. 2 hits. I'm getting some decent hits off. Luckily, we're not taking really any damage. Alright. Made it through. Marketing, huh? Alright, I guess we're going this way.
Passcode rejected.
Satellite feed sleep. Alright.
Passcode accepted.
Executive area subprocessor. Okay, well there's the CPU. I doubt we're gonna be able to mask past it. Let's sleaze past it. Okay, so the one I need is one of these two. The financials is one of these two. Oh no, that's not necessarily true.
Passcode accepted.
But we can just deception past that one. Okay, this is the financials, so let's get that. And let's leave the node. Oh, that sucks. It started off so well, too. Can't hit shit.
Passive alert.
Alright, we are just going to jack out of here. Oh no, we don't have anything for him right now. But we completed the run. And now we can go back to Fuchi anytime we want. I think it might be worthwhile to check my... Looking for... Alright. UCAS fed old file in the archives that I could use. Bring me a copy of it. Okay. I think we probably can try that one. Let's go. We're gonna go to sleep so we can level up. Karma screen. Oh, 33. Oh my god, so much. That one. Get our negotiations up even higher. Raise our body. All right, for her, definitely upgrade that computer. Let's save so we can max her computer out. All right, so he's got a good biotech, but we definitely want our big boy here to be throwing out damage as much as possible. Oh, so he's cybered up to 8. That's at the maximum level. He's cybered up to 7. Cybered up to 6. I know he's cybered up to 9. All right. Let's go to Renriku Arcology. And actually, no, let's go to the crime wall. Taxi. Hardware and software. All right, let's level that up. Let's buy 1 level of that. All right. Oh, maximum response level. All right. Let's get that up a level.
Passcode accepted.
Node function outdated files.
Passcode accepted.
We're just casually hacking what's left of the federal government. Oh, this is probably a dead end, isn't it? This is an access point for...
Passcode accepted.
Oh, no. Continues on this way. That was a red one, too. Interesting.
Passcode accepted.
Let's see what this one is.
Passcode accepted.
Oh, okay, there's the outdated files. That's good. That means it's easy to get to, so we can complete this whenever we want.
Passcode rejected. Password alert.
just gonna bounce out of there. So now we know that one we have to sleaze past.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Oh. Well, I think we just probably can ignore that one for now. We'll try a different route.
Passcode accepted.
See what's down this way.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
There's the CPU.
Passcode rejected. Active.
Alright. That tells me what I need to know about that one. Load game 1.
Pass accepted. Passcode accepted.
God damn it. That's fine.
Passcode accepted.
We could try to sleaze past the
Passcode accepted.
CPU.
Passcode accepted.
Do that and see if there's anything behind it at least.
Active alert.
Nope, we just are gonna fail and trigger that damn tar pit.
Pass accepted. Passcode rejected.
That should have worked. Or at least should not have been a syntax error.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Let's see where this direction goes.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Check files. It's just green green is trash.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, so it has another route to the CPU. Okay.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
You're getting interesting here.
Passcode accepted.
Prisoner files, huh?
Passcode accepted.
Alright. System files we don't care about. That's probably going to take me back up to that triangle. Let's swipe at least one here. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Wanted to see if it was going to give me any other interesting thing like I got from the Fuji one. We'll check this one here. Like, we'll just actually... I don't want little piddly ones. Give me the big ones. Oh my god. Now we're getting nothing. Alright, 40's good. And now we're in an active alert. Oh, we got one fucking file out of all of that. I got $5,000 for it, I guess.
Passcode accepted.
Probably, you know, probably not gonna find anything.
Passcode accepted.
Since this isn't a unique, like, it is a unique one, but it's not one that you get, like, you can access anytime you want to after you find it. Or get it in a run.
Passcode accepted.
We're gonna go this way just to see how it all meets up.
Passcode accepted.
Oh no, that just dead ends. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, this has a tar pit on it. Gotten lucky avoiding that so far.
Accepted.
Access and a trace and burn.
Passcode accepted.
Alright, let's do this one. Maybe it just ties to that other
Passcode accepted.
that other node. Okay, it does. That doesn't mean this one doesn't branch off again, though.
Passcode accepted.
Oh, it does continue on. What we got here?
Passcode accepted.
wonder if this is the Hollywood Correctional Facilities thing. That could be. Interesting. It's got alert control. It's got maglock control.
Passive.
I shouldn't have been able, unless. I shouldn't have been able to. That's weird. I don't remember fighting that last time.
Passcode.
Did it just let me use my deception on it before?
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Let's go this way.
Passcode accepted.
So there's almost no chance that CPU leads to another data. What is it? Oh, let's see what this leads to.
Passcode rejected. Active.
Okay. I think I knew that. I think I'd run into that before.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected.
Oh yeah, this. That's a fun glitch that it has when you just load the game. It's got to be some sort of
accepted.
RAM issue.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Alright, I'll try to sleaze past this guy now. Ah, there is a data thing back here.
Passcode accepted.
And what does it have? Management. Alright. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think we can. No, no, yes. Right, whatever we get next, we just. Right. We got a bunch of big fat files we can try to sell. 25, 75, useless, 45, 45. It's like 19,000. That's pretty good.
Passcode accepted.
Alright, we can finish this run. I basically mapped that whole thing out.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah, pretty much mapped it out and wasn't anything of extraordinary interest in there, so...
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Okay. We'll have to download a file. Just these messes really became problems last time. Matrix Jack. I see.
Passcode accepted.
Perfect. Do I want to try? We can try that. Access and trace and burn. That'll be easy enough.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected.
Okay, we made it through. Security files. Let's transfer one. It's actually 2, 3, 4. Get one more. There we go. Bounce out of here. Alright, I think put your deck up, archive, encrypted with Johnson's personal code. Useless, useless, useless. At least we got 10,000 for one of them. Holy hell. Talk about some unluck. Go turn this in. Might try another. We'll see if we can find another mission, but then we'll call it without doing it. Going in. Looking for work. Moderate, legal firm, threatening action, no. Alright, fuck with Word. Renraku. I need better armor before I go back there. Moderate. Local SimSense. Hollywood is maybe curious to that lately. Copy of their outdated history data. Alright. I am curious if this is actually going to take me to the same spot. I don't think it's going to now, but
Passcode.
yeah, so we have a separate one for Hollywood now. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching and chatting. Let's see here. What is going on? We can send a raid off here to someone, I'm sure. Oh, looks like Wallkicks is doing Ace Attorney again. Let's raid him. He's been having some fun with that I've seen lately, so. Alright, well thanks again. Might have some time tomorrow, but I'm not really sure. If I do, it'll probably be in the morning, but we'll see how I feel. I did play for like 9 hours today, so I think I might take tomorrow off. But we had a lot of fun. We made some progress. We're finding out some fun stuff. All right. Anyway, thanks again. Have a good night.